And live, I believe. Hold on. Stand by. Is it the? It is. It is. It is. It is. Okay, my volume is a little bit loud. There we go. What do you mean with this? Oh, okay. Twenty-five, 25. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I almost lost my thingamabob on my thingamajig. There we go. Fixed. It is charged. What about the game though? How is it going? It's loading. All right. Finally, fall. It's upon us. And with that comes with new weekly challenges, new daily challenges. Now that I've been through basically every single season in Forza Horizon 6, little cycle, I should be getting a nice and cool Konisek for free, I believe. A little bit late. Would have appreciated that a little bit, a little bit earlier on my career, but doesn't matter. I'm going to get it anyway. And with that, also, maybe I might. Okay, I got a couple of points where I can use it for gift. I believe at the very least one gift, uh, a coupon, a like a gift card, digital gift card from Microsoft to myself. Maybe I can save a little bit of money. But Black Flag though. Hold on, let me eat my chicken. Hmm. Okay, continue. So yesterday I went around, purchased all of the remaining properties that I needed, customized the garage a little bit to complete the journal thingamajig. And today I'm going to go around completing Autumn's weekly challenges and dailies, maybe. As long as it's not Celia game modes, should be fine.
Welcome back, Red.
I just noticed that Typhoon or Cyclone are basically the same car, by the way. Just now. Just noticed that. Cool. Designs, paint my car. I can do it later. Tune. This thing should be full stock. Hmm. All-wheel drive. Power 1 point, no, 0.17. Ooh. A full-on .1. A 1.03. If this thing were a jet, it could float on its own power. Wow. Interesting. I am going to get a new one, technically from the weekly challenges. I want one of these for free. So I kind of want to turn this into, I don't know, something. What do I want to do with this though? Chicken. Okay, let's start with the basics. A rally? I wouldn't mind. Make this into a quote-unquote rally, and the other one into a drift. You know? This thing is mainly for... This thing is a 4x4 and pickups. Okay, B class. Race... Yeah, race speed, race transmission. This thing right here. Diff, rally diff. Hold on. No, continue working. Rims. There we go. Let's keep it at B for now. Oh yeah, what about the compound? Oof. What? Why? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remember mentally that I got takes it up. It's better for off-roading, but I don't know if I want that. This takes it down. This takes bigger wheels, not wider wheels, bigger. Okay. Like that for now. Just to keep it on B. No engine power. No engine upgrades. The aero is there. I should be trying it without aero first. Ooh, this thing actually is holding me under... Right on B though. No, but it's helping me on the handling. Let's put the arrow back in there. There's those times where I actually need... But I'm going to actually need the arrow, probably. Upgrades, custom tuning. Gearing needs to be touched. There we go. Alignment. I guess. Anti-roll bars. I don't know about that. We'll see how it feels. I hate when that does that. $45. This thing is tuned to be some sort of rally pickup car. Ba 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 ba. Arrow. Breakdown. Sure. 90? I mean, if you say so. Springs, anti-roll bars. I'm not sure about the anti-roll bars though. Let's put it at 40 on the front. Alignment. Yeah, gearing. Yeah, tires. Yeah, okay. Designs, paint car. Only comes in black. Really? What about the red? Alright, let's put it on black. Ba 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 ba.
Way to go! You've been here, there, everywhere. A true explorer.
A true explorer. I should have received, yes. Not only the Agera, but the Agera RS. Discovery. Yeah, this is the one that I was missing. Yeah. And oh, I haven't got gift delivered. Your gift has been delivered. What gift? A marvelous drifting wagon. What a better couple than a family-sized wagon and a drifting racer. Build my Mad Mike with the 1974 Mazda number 123 Mad Mike 808 wagon 40. What is this? Did I just got a vehicle with this? Festival play this week too. Argent Decade, second week. Remember the 1990s with two super powered reward cars. Unlock the 1998 TBR Cabrera Speed 12 for 20 points, and the 1993 Chupan 962 CR for 40 points until July 2. Okay. Okay. First, let's do these ones. I wanna drive a Cyclone in the 1999 GMC Cyclone. I own it. Own and drive? I don't know what that means. Well, technically I haven't drive it. Complete 2 runs at the Iroka quarter mile drag meet in 1999. Okay. Earn 3 awesome wreckage skills in the okay. Win a street race in the Cyclone. Okay. Park the evolving world car made in any car from the 1990s. Okay. Let's do those. What is this? 1990s. Okay. We'll spin 177 in Diablo GTR 1900 retro supercars. Cool. Let's do the Cyclone thingamajigs first. We need to do 2 runs of this? The question mark? El Diablo. I gotta remember that I have... That was a bad start. But not competing, I'm just doing this stuff. I forgot I had manual transmission now.
You've arrived at your destination.
Just checking how it feels. In a straight line now, okay. It's got rally in there, nothing...
Arrived at your destination.
There. Yeah, that was a better launch. Okay, view now. Yeah, own and drive, the thingamajig, earn 3,000 wreckage skills. Keep in mind that this vehicle can have a power to weight ratio of 1.03 without engine upgrades, just an engine swap, and I'm really interested in that. When street race 1991, okay. Earn 3 some wreckage skills. I could do that. Where was that bamboo field? It was somewhere around here. Here? No, that's a tunnel. No, it's nothing. Okay, I should remember the look of the entrance, I believe. I should. It's somewhere around this place. Somewhere around this place. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. What is this? Oh, yeah. I do need to park there. I could do that as soon as I'm done with the bamboo. That's the golf club. Where? I don't remember exactly where. I know it's somewhere around region over. I think around Minamino. I think. I think it's somewhere around here. Because that one time I did the stunt party. Started I think somewhere around here. I think. Stone party. I mean, I don't have to be there, but it's a lot. It would be kind of cool. It would be ideal. Where is the bamboo? Where was it? He's not gonna show precisely, I cannot tell apart trees. That's an off-road trail. Was it here? Could be that. What is the bamboo? No, it doesn't look like it. Bamboo. I mean, as long as it's open and plenty things to destroy, it should be easy. I just wanted to go to the bamboo region. I could even go. Let's just go here. This thing is fairly open and plenty of things to destroy there. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Do 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 do. Highway to hell. This thing doesn't have the engine power right now. I could do the entirety of the week challenges with this vehicle, I believe. Okay, there we go. As long as I win a street race. All right, hold on. Cover ground for the challenge. Take a photo of any Jaguar from the 1990s. I do not know if I have one. I have a couple. I think exactly 2 Jaguars. Bamboo Bash, Ministry, Bamboo Gen. I could have done that literally just now. Where is it? I don't remember where is the bamboo. Literally could have done that literally right now. Okay, GMC cycle on the trail, seasonal championship. Okay. Okay. For example, Retro Rally 1990s. I do have a Celica ready for it, so this thing is technically not a rally, so it doesn't partake in that. Win the championship 1990s Retro Muscle. Good opportunity. This thing is not a retro muscle, so I cannot race it there. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Good to A class decade 1990s Fuji View. This is a jump. I could do that. What is this? Complete a full shift. It's working. It's working. Okay. It's just a not a voice line, a expression, I guess. You can tell it. Win the championship. 1990 retro supercars. Yeah. Hey, 700 decade 1990s. I could do these ones in the Cyclone if I really wanted to. All right. Where is this? No, there has to be another one, shouldn't there? Here. Yeah. B class, decade 1990s. I could do this right now, technically. All right. I need to do a street race and park my Cyclone here. Horizon Bass Arena. What car is that? Acura bam. Just me. What is that car right there? Ah, that's the one from the challenges, I believe. Okay, it's done. Cars. Okay, street race. All right, I am really curious about making it into a rally power vehicle with more than 1.0 power behind its wheels. Kita ine. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Kind of curious. I cannot help it. I saw the engine. I want to know. I'm going to get a brand new one, fully stock, if I don't like it. Let's make it this into an upper power kicking. It's all the way to S2. Oof. BA. This thing has a BA. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a 6. Maybe just upgrade the engines. Do I gonna make it into an A class? It's got the bare minimum in terms of tunability. That's about it. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. Not that one. It's not about top speed with this one, I believe. That's a little bit too tight. Let's go with this one. Horizon battery. What car is there? Mazda RX-3 FE. That's kind of expensive. Let me see how it is. What is that? Ah, so the body kit is from this Mazda? This is a Forza Horizon. This vintage Mazda RX-3 has been given a new lease of life with a variety of visual modification. The car's rotary engine has also been improved. This Forza edition is ready to make is ready made to cruise the streets of Tokyo City. Interesting. I mean, it's a Forza Horizon edition. I do kind of want a classic sports car. I can afford it. All Forza Horizon do not go below 10% off. Purchase. I'm going to store it for now. It looks, to me, it looks like a drift build, but it might not be. We'll see about that. Okay. Okay, street race, solo. Please let me use my current car. Yes, hopefully I win. I just need to win one with this thing. Real quick. Jimmy! Is that Jimmy? No, it doesn't look like Jimmy. Never mind. Okay, actual road testing of this thing. One, go! Dude, get your fat ass out of my road. Oh yeah. I'm on the inside as of now. What difficulty am I on? This thing seems a little bit too easy. I don't think it's the truck itself. Definitely not my driving. Hey, get out of the road, little man. That, yeah, that's an opponent. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Okay, that's done. Winner. Okay, I got a little bit of money. Completed the challenge. A Jaguar. Take for any Jaguar from 1990s. We're looking for a vivid photograph of to get the best shots around the festival. Follow the instructions listed on the festival playlist to complete the photo challenge. When you think you got the right shot, take a photo. Oh my god, hold on. I just ate a little bit of chicken. Take a photo and see how it looks. And bamboo. Do I have a Jaguar? No, not that button. I don't. Ooh, Koenigsegg, new one. I'm going to check that out soon. Okay, I do. I have a sports kebab and a E-type. It doesn't say anything about a specific place. Those gears are not feeling too great. Get out of the road, little man. Ugh. Left bumper. Okay. Quick shot. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's done. Super wheel spin. Where is the bamboo though? Ba 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 ba. I got that new Mazda as well over there. This thing is also 1990s though. I did re-upgrade it, reimagine it into a little bit more of a rally runner. I could do, technically I should be able to do this one. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Get off the road, you are in my way.
You've arrived at your destination.
That should be more than enough. Yeah. Bep. I did that. For this and this, I need a 1990s A-class. I do. Hold on. I'm going to do the championships in a little bit. Yeah, decade 1990s A-class. And where this one? A-class off-roader. I wouldn't mind putting the Cyclone on A-class instead of just keeping it on a B. You know, it gives me a little bit more room to put it, to put desirable upgrades compared to the other one. Hold on. As soon as it loads, hold on. What did I do to the other one? I know that the other one is, I think, SUVs. The Typhoon. Typhoon? Question mark. I do like the colors. I'm going to run around the map at some point. Yeah, it's a different class, so it doesn't matter if I put it in the. This one does matter because it's in the same class as this, so I might keep Jimmy there, but might put the Cyclone up to A, just to put it alongside
Welcome back,
its
Red.
brother. Things that I don't really want to. Let's put the stuff back. Ba 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 ba. Nobody upgrades to be. I did put the rallies in there. I don't know if I'm gonna need tires. Put that in there. Put that in there. Weight loss. What about? That's too much. Ooh, I could put the but not the anti-lag. Hold on. Just a little bit too much. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Then this thing, how much? 63. $19. Okay, before moving on, I am thinking about these big boy tires. At the very release on the back. I don't just about grip, you know? Do I need grip? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Put everything from here. I'm pretty sure this thing camshaft is going to be just too much. Sounds a little bit more gnarly though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Could technically fit that in there. The only thing the engine is missing is the camshaft. Okay, let me see if I can put something else down. That's actually kind of funny to me. This thing technically helps it. Brings it up, even though it subtracts so many points from everywhere. For whatever reason. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Brings it down a little bit. I'm not really into swapping out the tire compound. This thing did not have the turbo in there though. Okay. Abandoned setup. This. Okay, that the turbo it's actually in there now. A twin turbo, race exhaust, this, the weight reduction, this thing. Kinda want that. Kinda want that. I'm not sure if I want the bigger tires. Doesn't really help it there. Doesn't like yeah, handling, but that's about it. Got the white voids on already. It's gotta be somewhere in engine. Camshaft is probably yeah going to be too much. Do 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 do. Hmm. I don't know what to put in my engine now. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not the turbo. This thing is still too much, way too much. Fuel system, ignition. Sure, why not? There we go. A little bit more power behind it. Design some paints. Let's put it back on black on black. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. It's got power, but not a lot for the looks of it. Okay, what am I doing with this? What was I doing? I'm doing this right. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 ba.
You've arrived at your destination.
Fail? What do you mean fail? Did I hit something on my way down? Bam ba bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba bam. Ba 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Oh, why is this thing messed up now?
You've arrived at your destination.
Not close. Yeah. I need a little bit more of a run up. Let me see if I can use the field around here. It's fairly flat. Ugh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, maybe not. It's not that open. Why is it in reverse? My problem is that that curve right there is a little bit too tight for my liking. And this wall of heckin' trash is a little bit too in the way. I could try this. I don't think it's going to be nice. It would help to my traction if there wasn't rain all over Japan. Bro, get out of the way.
You've arrived at your destination.
No. It's terrible for any kind of driving. It needs to be 1990s. And it's gonna be A class.
You've arrived at your destination.
My problem is I need a little bit more of a roundup. But this whole area, it's ass. Could I? Could I?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can try, but I don't like it. Get out of my road. Yeah, great. Get all of these trash.
Turn around when it
Get
is
all
safe
of
to
these
do so.
delivery drivers out of my road. Get all of this crap out of the road.
You've arrived at your destination.
My problem is there is not a lot of room to get a run up. And I cannot use this small amount of field because there's crap and it basically just drops. I very obviously did this 3 stars. And it's easier to get 3 stars here than to get the challenge. Performance class, filter, gear. Okay. 205.92 technically. This thing also fits in there. Not that one technically, but I don't think it's going to be faster. Similar specs for similar trucks. 88. 98. 201. 86, 15, 05, 20, 95, technically, for the F50. Let's try the Nissan. I would maybe imagine the Nissan could accelerate a little bit better, question mark? Maybe not. Not even close. Let's try the F50. The problem is that there is no room, brother. There is no room there. This thing has to work. Probably has to work. Get that crap out of my road. Yeah, this thing doesn't have any upgrades though.
You've arrived at your destination.
Maybe if he was upgraded. It's gotta be something else. 1990s. With exceptional acceleration, mainly and foremost. This thing is colored. I don't know if it is upgraded. The fact that it's $699 leads me to believe it is.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, no. Like, I don't think you planned this very well. As in the everything of it. You know what I mean? Acceleration and speed 8.5 to 6. Ugh, stupid controller. Nah. 9.2 to 5.7. Like how? I mean, I could use this, I think. It should be all-wheel drive still.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not even close. How the fuck? Who the fuck came up with this? Bull. This is a whole lot of bull. Because not even the map is good to be used. This thing should be the bee's knees. Maybe if I tune it more into acceleration. Yeah, not going
You've arrived at your
anywhere
destination.
fast. I might need to tune the F50 because it's not happening. Tune it to actually have racing capabilities, the bare minimums. No, not manufacturer, class. It is not happening right now. I got a little bit of room. Mainly clutch. Mainly this. Let's see if I can fit some weight reduction in there. Let's put everything in there and see what do I do with it later. I guess. I hate when they don't add the race transmission, just put it there. Who cares? No, the proper weight reduction, but maybe this one. This one should fit nice in there. Not going to be able to fit anything else in there. I got that. I don't really... Do I need the arrow? I need speed, but this thing should help. Everything... I don't think this thing is gonna fit. Yeah, it's not. As much as I want to fit it in there, it's not going to fit. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. A little bit lighter. It's got some stuff in it. We'll see. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo,
You've
doo,
arrived
doo,
at your
doo,
destination.
just out of the picture. Like there's nowhere I can grab. Maybe I can actually drive this thing compared to the Cyclone on that road, but jeez. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. This thing, I don't... What is this thing's got for... Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Get out of my road. Get out of my road. Out of here. Out of here. Get the heck out of here. Get out of my road. Get out of my road. Get your crap out of the road. Yeah, I'm not going any faster, especially with all these delivery drivers around my road. Just get all of this crap out of the road. Just get it all out of here. It's in the way. Get out of here. You don't know. You do not look cool. You do not belong here. It's my city now. Like look at this, all these craps. Look at all these pieces of crap on the road. Get it out of here. Wow, that's so useful, driver. Wow. Wow, that was so incredibly useful. Get all of this crap out of the road. I'm trying to do something that requires speed. There's a bunch of crap on the road. Get it out of here. They do not belong here. It's my property now.
You've arrived at your destination.
I think I did it. I don't think, no. It's 270 meters, exactly 270 meters.
Arrived at your destination.
That's it, right? There we go. There we go, it's done. Get your ass out of here. This thing is not well planned at all. Little brother, man. Not well planned at all. Okay, 177. I should be able to. Where's my cyclone? That challenge right there, not well planned in my opinion. Get that crap out of here. Get your crap out of my road. It's my road. Get out of here.
You've arrived
Why
at
there's
your
so much
destination.
crap on my road? Get it out. Why is there so much crap out in the streets? Get it out. Get all of this crap out of here. It's my road. It belongs to me. Get it out of here. Get all of this crap and the little crap drivers out of my road. How am I supposed to get more speed if there's all of this dead weight in the road? Get it out of here. Delete it. It's in my way. This thing is my country, not theirs. think I did it. Just get all of this crap out of the road. There. Get all of that crap, put it into a crap bag, and get it out of my road. Okay, that's that. This is collection journal. What is this? Is this thing the same as last time with the unbeatable drive avatars question mark? Their championship. The trials is the ultimate test of you driving ability. Compete as a team. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I did have an F40. I need to find where was the bamboo. I don't remember where it was. I literally need it right now. This is not the bamboo. That's not the bamboo, is it? Could it be? I don't think this is the bamboo. What is the bamboo? I wish it was a little bit more clear. I know it's somewhere around this area. I just don't know exactly where. Let me see if this thing is bamboo. I don't know. I don't think it is. The bamboo did not have a drift area. Drift. This is the fishing port, so it's not that. It cannot be. Bamboo. Where is the bamboo? It was somewhere, somewhat near a river, I think. If I could remember, where did I start that wreckage place? That wreckage stunt party. Somewhere around here? Question mark? I doubt it. If I'm quite honest, I doubt it is there. Where the heck is the bamboo? Where was it? Hmm. Let me see around these areas. Yeah, this is nothing. Oh, there we go. This is the bamboo. Okay, just for reference, it's in this little thing. Hmm. I did a race somewhere around here. It doesn't look like. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Just bamboo until I am done with the thing I'm about. Until the challenge is done. There we go. Okay, it's done. I can leave that for last because it's going to be the most demanding out of my concentration. Someone else will keep me warming up. I have the perfect car on quotes for this one. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Reward the cyclone. Okay, before moving on, there's a car around here. Carrera, less than 1,000,000. Okay, let me see how good is that discount. Ugh. Come on. Stop wasting my time up there. Okay. Direct. 15% off. Could be better. Speed up your animations. Please. Just speed them up. Okay. Time to shine. Silica of mine. Continue event. There it is. Sega GT4 ST205. Yeah. Not the best performer, but a cool one. Yeah. Basically straight out of the dealership and Celica. Get out of the road, little man. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Out of the way! Get out of my racing line! You do not compete! Then clanker! I mean, I wouldn't mind testing a couple other vehicles though. I'm trying to brake. Easy enough, I guess. Finished. Okay. I wouldn't mind testing some of the other ones. Retro Valley that I got. I mean, this thing is a 90s one. I don't think this counts as a retro. Uh, 1990s retro rally. Car type 1990s. Ooh, Galant BR4 Mitsubishi. Maybe. Ah, the Legacy Subaru. I do have one of those. Ah, but it's B though. Okay. Is B a good? No, actually I can. I'm pretty sure this thing is stuck. No. That Delta HF Integrally Evo, it's a little bit high. Rally Golf. The Legacy Subaru, I mean, Pulsar GTI R. I mean, I could test them in a bare bones kind of way. I'm interested in the Legacy RS and maybe and the Pulsar maybe. I don't want to like tune them. Like I already have a Legacy RS. I don't know about the Pulsar GTI. Galant BR4. Escort RS Cosworth. They're too high, too close to C, to be honest. Okay, let's next one. Retro Rally. Subaru Legacy RS and Honda Civic 04. I got both of them. Pretty sure about that. Let's try this one first. Wow, not even no preparation, nothing. Just go. Yeah, I can feel not having the race clutch and transmission. Just not enough to go into fourth there. Going to need second here. Who the heck is that? I wanna see these guys paint. Hold on, let me see. What is going on here? Who is that? Hololive. Is that Mikochi? It's a little bit whack. What is going on with this? It is Mikochi. It's all over the place, as in not very well lined up. Okay. Mikochi. Finally, fourth year. Not bad. Definitely feel the absence of the race clutch and transmission though, if I'm quite honest with you. Definitely I need a lot more practice with manual transmission, but I feel the lag. Could be good. Do I dare go to the garage and put some stuff in there? Maybe try not get it out of
Welcome back, Red.
see. Kinda wanna see. Body kits, no body kits. First and foremost, this. First. That's kinda there already. Rally diff. Brakes, too much. Rally. Too much on the braking. I mean, if I make it look like a rally car, I could get a couple extra points. Not that one. Full rally. Yeah. No room for that though. I did not put this one in there. Okay. There we go. Bare minimum. I had to use the Forza Horizon drag package to make it run the bare minimum at C class. I did manage to put the good brakes in there, right? Yes. Bare minimum. That's a cool color. My cars. Car type. Do I want to try something else? The Galan BR4 maybe? As Legacy RS for A class specifically? This thing, I mean, know that this thing has the bare minimum upgrades. But it's the lowest at C class. Let's see how it feels with the race stuff in there. Okay, one more race on this championship. Mainly straight lines, not a lot of turning. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. No tire compound. Maybe I did put the tire compound in the other RS though. I kinda. Okay, we'll see later. We'll see. Go, one, go. Oh yeah. Hold on. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about the manual transmission. Two, one. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. I still need to practice with this, especially shifting down. That is a problem for me. Just not enough hour to get onto 6th year though. But it works. It drives. Cool. Okay, not bad. A lot lighter than the Celica, to be that's for sure. Though the Celica is very much stuck. What is? I wonder. What is the lowest rally car imaginable? Proper rally, any class of rally, the lowest I can make a rally car. Proper. Okay, yeah, I got that. Cool. Okay, next. There's this one. 1980s retro muscle. I almost guarantee that I'm going to need. I did that one. I'm going to need to tune up a car of some kind. 1990s retro muscle. Okay, year 2550 1990s retro muscle strength retro rally retro sports cars. Retro muscle Corvette CR1. What tier did I need? B? Okay, it's Corvette CR1. It's going to be car type. There we go. Ooh, the Crown Vic. Is it moment to but this thing 2010. No, it's not. Only basically only this because I don't think this thing is going to count. Yeah, only Corvette CR1 is the only thing I get. Isn't this thing that that guy was using for drifting back there? Could be. Okay, let me confirm restrictions. B. That one guy, I think, was using this
Welcome
specific
back, Red.
Corvette for drifting. Red, darker red. With a red Corvette is the classic, isn't it? Green, I kind of like the green, a little bit different. Car upgrades, custom upgrade. This thing is bare. Nothing there. Let me hear that engine. It should be a V8, right? It sounds like one. I kind of like this one though. That sounds a lot more violent. Okay, first things first. That race. It's gotta be in B. Weight reduction is probably going to be way too much. Let's hold on that a little bit. Oof. Raise diff. There we go. Can I fit the ultralights in there? Seems to be the case. Okay. Okay, that's pretty much everything that I can fit in. Unless I want to use... no, it doesn't look right. There we go. Basically ready for it. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Perfect. Let's round these numbers. Dampening. Aero, brake, differential. Really? Just round that up a little bit. Gearing, tires. It's a rear wheel drive. I want to put it there. There we go. Like that. What is this? This thing. In the end, it doesn't even matter. HSB Gen F GTS. What is that? I know I have some kind of purple looking muscle car from here at some point. Yeah, exactly that one. Okay, I don't need it. Hey, kind of excited to test this one though. Enter championship for what? Cross was your while. Ah, okay. I was looking at the Corvette and okay, F4 Escort 92. Don't I have that one already? I'm pretty sure I got that one already. Okay, I see. Ooh, that one down there is probably going to be. Okay, hold on. That's cool lights, but a little bit inefficient. Kinda want to see what the list of available cars for this thing is. What is with that little Corvette sign, like removal? Maybe it's for plates? Like aerodynamic plate cover? Something like that? Maybe for racing specifically? It would make sense though. Okay. I do want to race this Corvette, but I kind of want to see what the list of 1990s retro classics looks like. Event buy recommended car. Only this Corvette. And the Viper. I could get a Viper, but that's literally at the limit of this. I'll have to race it bare, basically. Two, one, go! In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Gotta remember, no white tires, no special compound, no wheels, bells and whistles on this thing. I wonder what's in front of me right now. I try so hard and get so far. It's a Viper. Get your ass back here, boy. Bro, get out of my road. You're literally the reason I have to slow down so much. Also, the fact that the track is rainy is not exactly favorable to anyone except the drivatars because they cheat. Inside lane. Easy. Okay, I like it. I'm liking this thing. Probably would feel a lot better with the arrow, but that doesn't look good in my opinion. Looks great as it is, clean. Don't get me wrong, it would help, but it doesn't look good. Okay, I guess this one. I try so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Please remove yourself. I just thought of something. If the Crown Vic was made in 2010, and probably the version that is in the game, why is it in retro muscle? What is considered retro? How old does something has to be retro? Doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Yeah, no point shifting there though. Now I can. Cool. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, this thing is going to be a doozy though. What? Sony circuit, not the Sony from the Sony TVs. What is this? Mazda MX-5 RF. I don't think I care. Blah, 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 blah. 2, 1, go! Out of my way, son. It's 3 laps. Joke's on you, boy Nave. I have run this track multiple times on my own time. Maybe not in this vehicle, but I have practice. What difficulty am I on? I should be on highly skill, I believe, as a minimum. Easy. Okay, did I got a vehicle? Yes, Forest Car RS Crash Wars. Okay, and got that new thing. The 98 DBR Cavalry Speed 12. Cool, 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 cool. What else is there to do? The Wrecky Raku. and the horizon drift thingamajig. I'm guessing that this is online. Raku seasonal job. Yeah, it's the only thing that is. What is this? Oh, I got the Porsche as well. Good. What is this thing? Here. I have completed everything. I'm completing everything. Okay. There we go. I don't know what this thing. Complete the full shift. Yes. Tokyo City. Liver speed 12. Whatever. Solo. Try so hard and get so far. This is the first time I'm going to do it with manual though. Bumpy ride.
Confirmation of food order received. Route has been charted to pickup location. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Ready for delivery.
Ready for delivery, he says.
Hey, the customer wants their order delivered with a particular flair. Think of something out of the box and give it all you got.
Yeah, the problem is that this thing doesn't. It's going to be annoying, especially. Yeah, I can't. Why am I meant to get wreckage skills when you know? Get out of the road! This is my road! It belongs to me! I hate that this thing slows me down for no reason. So I'm meant to farm wreckage skill when this thing is lighter than my freaking unexistent foot. Like this thing is as light as a feather. I need weight to be able to wreck stuff. Like, how am I meant to wreck stuff? What are you getting stuck on? There is nothing there. Come on, little man. We're wasting time.
In 400 meters, turn right.
But your game makes no sense. Get out of my road. It belongs to me and me only.
Turn right.
Like, you don't plan your game very well. This thing is as light as a kicking nut. How is this thing supposed to wreck stuff? Exactly.
Thanks.
It needs weight and power behind it to be effective. Like, what is wrong
If
with
you
your
want
game?
to, you can go ahead and
You have
collect
to
another
plan your
delivery.
stuff ahead of time. You actually need to test your stuff. Like your stuff is just not well planned at all. Not cool.
The food order is ready for collection. Route to pickup has been plotted. In 200 meters, turn left.
And of course, it has to start
Turn
raining.
left. arrived at your destination.
Here, package.
Hello. We have a note here that this order shouldn't be left to cool down. Keep up the pace and keep that
Get
food.
out of my way!
In 400
Why would you stop
meters,
there? It's
turn
my
right.
car. It's my racing line.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Many thanks.
I like that I
Great.
still have my
We have more
scarf.
orders ready if you want to take on another job.
What do you mean, 2 stars? I don't think you plan your Raku Raku thingy-majig very well, to be honest. Like, I really don't think you planned this very well. Or you just put it in the game, did not
The
test it,
orders
and
are
say,
ready.
yeah, sure.
I have plotted your route to the pickup location. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Get out of the way.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Your order delivery.
Ugh.
Hey, we have a note from the customer for this one. They're a huge Horizon fan, so they want you to show off on your way to their location. Impress them.
Easier said than done, though. Get out of my way. Get out of the road, little man. This is my road, not yours.
Turn left.
This thing belongs to me.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Should I be maybe going on second? Not quite sure. Can you bank those numbers, please?
This smells great. Thank you.
Did they count? I didn't bank them. Did they count? Question mark? I got
Nice
like
going. We got more orders
14
if you'd like to
times
take them.
5. Okay, maybe not enough for 3 stars. Yeah, I didn't meant to keep going. No. I only need 1 shift. Be quiet. There we go. Speed up your menu. Speed them up. Let me navigate the menus. Okay. There's this, and this is earn 3 link drift skills in the Horizon Drift Championship.
In Drift, you'll be pitted against 11 other drivers across 3 events. Hit as many drifts as you can. The player with the highest drift score over a single lap will take home the victory.
Okay. Link drift, 3 of them. Shouldn't be Shouldn't be hard. Hard on drift. Okay. I don't have anything to drift with here, except for maybe this one. I guess it's not very good. I don't remember what it's got in there, but it's a drift build, technically. Specifically for hacking A-class, though. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, this thing is not tuned with manual transmission in mind, though. I only want link drift skills. Oh shit. I didn't know there was actual contact. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm going on this way. I guess I'm going this way. Okay, I'm like in second, but still doesn't feel like the Formula Drift cars though. What do you mean waiting for players to be ready? I mean, it's a lot easier because it's not as tight. Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't there be, they say the laps. I don't see no track. Okay, only 3. I don't care about actual score or actually playing this. I just care about link skills. Chevy El Camino for drifting? That'd be kinda interesting. Okay. Is that a lap? Is that a lap? Like, is that a event? Is that like one of the event? I don't have. Yeah, this thing is not exactly planned for manual, and it wasn't really good in auto either. So I just grabbed the first thing that I actually knew that it could drift. Let's just do the whole event just so I make sure I get the link skills, drift link skills. But A class, I don't think one of the drift any of the drift Formula Drift can actually drift here. Although it would be kind of cool, you know, to have a drift build in each and every single one of the tiers, I guess. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Event. That's a lot of straight road, but whatever. The only fairly low on the A class. I might want to take a launch control. I've been thinking about that because, for example, in this launch control, what launch control does is prevent wheel spin by, you know, limiting the power, you know, on launch, which for this specific event, for example, not very good. I don't know if I lose my actual score if I crash. I lose the skill points progress. Okay, yeah. To be fair, this thing is not well built, okay? This thing is not well built at all. To be fair to me. Man, oh man. Not bad. Yeah. He's in a BMW, okay. He or she, I don't know. It's a fucking chicken. Wait, I haven't signed. Oh, okay. Did I should have done it, right? I did drift with a bunch of people. Maybe not. What? Earn 3 link drift skills in Horizon Drift Championship. I did that. I did a bunch of drifting. Okay, hold on. Not there. This. Formula Drift. Chevrolet Datsun, Desert DeLorean, Dodge. Formula Drift. Yeah, none of them are in low enough to be A. I could try performance class. What can I drift properly other than my Sylvia? Nothing but my Sylvia is ready to drift, to be honest. Got an idea. No, not that. Reset. Yes. Put it in a similar spec as you know what? I remember that this thing have to be bottom. Dampening could be softer. 5.5 to 6. 8 to 9 maybe. 8 10. Aero shouldn't matter. I'm going to get rid of the aero. Alright, let's put it at 155. 90 with a 10% here. Why is there so many clans now? A little bit better, especially for manual now. Okay, but I did do links I should have done. Maybe I need them to last a little bit longer, my drifts. Man. No, not that. Hold on, not that. Not that. The thing is that the menu is ass. Okay. Difficulty, launch control off. Save and continue. At the very least for this, because it's not gonna help me with drifting off the bat. I mean, doesn't matter on free roam because free roam doesn't activate launch control unless I use the handbrake. Oh, okay. Okay, I should be able to drift off the back better. Spring, sunny. Like it's kind of funny how they show that. Show in the image like the actual Formula Drift cars. None of these cars can be used there. Oh, now they can be used. God dang it, dude. Let's use this one. What do you mean? I mean, I guess it works now a little bit better, the Sylvia. Like, what do you mean you changed the thing? God diggity dang, dude. Okay, let's try and get used to this thing right now. Event in progress? What do you mean by that? It's only 4 speeds on this thing, yeah. I like drifting like this though. My problem is I cannot really control it on the, for example, the descent, the hill descent, back at the big event. Not really. I mean, I don't need fine control here because it's big and wide, you know. I hope those points are being banked, because that's a lot of points. Okay, S1, I guess. I don't really like how, you know, how they throw me into this. I mean, I guess I could favorite stuff, you know, be tactical about it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see about that. Like how random it is. I have to scramble to find my vehicle, you know, of choice. This thing is not Dutch. It's not adjusted at all. So we'll see about that. Itch. Gone. There we go. Link drift. How many laps is it, or is it by time? Kind of surprised I haven't crashed into the wall. It's not about speed, it's about points. I don't care about points, I care about link skills for the challenge. Don't get caught, what is going on? Why was the last race lasting a couple of seconds only? I just lapped this guy, I'm pretty sure. It's not about speed, it's about points. I'm going down on the leaderboards, if I'm honest. How long is this gonna take? Question mark. It's a full minute still? Question mark. Kind of like that. Kind of like that view over there. This green one. I don't know what it is. I don't know how long is this event. Okay. Finish second. Okay, cool. I mean, that's not second, but whatever. Yeah, Nissan C. I don't know. I'm not that good at, actually drifting. I just using a vehicle that I'm comfortable with. 12 points. What does that mean? And what did he say I finished second? I don't get it. So it's done. Right? Question mark? Faster win to destination. Maybe not. Still one more question mark? Ba 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 ba. I just hear follow. Ooh, that's a big Whatever. Why is this thing so long compared to the last events? H. Yeah. Whoa. A little bit too on the nose. One is going into the abyss. This guy right here is not even drifting, he's just going on an S pattern. I'm going to crash. Link skill clean, I don't need those. I need drift skill or link skills. Which I should be done because there's people drifting around. There's a long time to go still there. Clean racing, I don't need that. I need clean drift. I don't know if I'm getting there. Oh, don't hit. Okay. As long as he doesn't take away my point progress. I don't know what I'm doing right now. bonus wreckage skills, I guess. Half a minute. Trying to, well, hopefully my points got, you know, banked because, jeez. Nissan 240. Oh, no, is it? Maybe, hopefully. Am I getting the link skills that I need? I'm doing this not because I want to compete, it's because I want to complete the thingamajig, the festival playlist. S1. That was only 2 events, though, not 3. Maybe because he won. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Okay. Fun. Alright, it was fun. Do I need to get better? Yes. Do I need a little bit more a proper tune card? Also, yes. But it was fun. Okay, driving in the 90s. Shouldn't I? Almost there. Okay. This thing. After this, I should be able to get the thingamabob. Serious progress. Yeah. Okay. What is this thing? What? Okay, I could just check it on the actual thingamajig list of cars that I need to utilize. Okay, enter championship, view event information, Rainbow Bridge descent. Okay, Tokyo City Docks charge. Okay, I mean river descent. It is going to be a little bit. Switch to normal event. View eligible cars. Okay, F50, that XJ. I only have the Diablo SV and my F50. I could finish tuning my F50. Although this thing is it's rear wheel drive though. Okay, GT2, XJ220 and 512 TR. I can finish tuning my F50, I guess. And if I don't like it, I can tune the other one.
Welcome back, Red.
Okay. F50 right here. Retro supercars, 1950s. Whoa. Calm down. Alright, upgrade. What else can I fit in there? Tire compound, street, semi-slick, slick, sports. Let me check. Is there, I believe it's a limit of A class, right? Yeah, A class. Okay, A class is the limit. I cannot do anything that isn't A class. What did this thing had? Street. Too far. It's got the bare minimum in terms of upgrades. Raise diff. Stock, sprint dampen, then drift. Too far. Yeah, I cannot fit that in there, sadly. I got the brakes at least. I got the aero, which it kind of needs. It's kind of useful. Let's put that, I guess, a little bit more surface. And that's very much everything I can put in there. Okay. That's pretty much everything I can do to this thing. Let's roll for traction. This thing is there. There. There, anti-roll bars. Springs. Dampening. Let's put at 6.5. Aero, brakes, diff. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's good enough. I felt a little bit of understeer there. Alignment roll bars. Okay, let's go to here. Unbeatable drive, that's going to be rough. Doesn't feel bad. Okay. Just getting a little bit of practice with this vehicle because I don't think I have used it. Ouch. Okay. I feel like I can drive it. Hopefully it's good enough. Hopefully it's good enough, or hopefully I get carried a little bit. We just need to do like 2 wins, 2 out of 3 wins. Fine, team. Kinda wanna. What if I put launch control back? Because launch controls were. It was in the way when I needed to drift off the back, but now that I don't need to drift off the back. Do you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Marine 1973. With that. Joining session. Alright, let's see. Gotta get used to manual somehow. Might as well be. Oh, I actually have the. Yeah, okay. I didn't know, but I got this one a little bit more already than that one. Too bad I cannot use the A40. I would have loved to use the A40. I like it a little bit more. Not all over gyros, as in not a single one. Don't wanna mess around with my teammates. Don't use me like a brake. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, I'm getting used to it. My main problem now is the switch down of the thing. You know what I mean? The switching down. We're still winning. If we win the other one, it should be GG easy. But the other one is going to be 90-degree turns. That's right. So true, Bessie. Up until we get out of the docks, I cannot not going to be able to release my full potential. Out of the way, asshole. A lot of crap around. You're getting in my way, boy. Don't use me as a brake, you absolute asshole. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that guy came from? Bruh. He went for the kill. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? He straight up killed my teammate. I was kind of stuck behind a couple of guys. That motherfucker Hoshi just killed my teammate. Literally kill him. Why? Excuse me? 2 hours 55 minutes. Okay, we won. What the fuck? I just witnessed a murder. Okay, I got that. A lot of new cars. I just witnessed a murder. What the F? Okay, MX5 Cube. I seen that. And credits. Cars. Before moving on. Ba 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 bam ba bam ba 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 bam ba 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 ba. Where did I left it off? I did all of these, didn't I? Question mark. Did I move on to these? I did. I left it at these. I remember. Okay. There's a couple of new cars though. Ba 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this is the last one I did. Value Dino. I just witnessed a murder. What the heck was that? He literally went for the kill. He did nothing else but kill. That's what he did. Okay, this one is done. This thing. Ba 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 bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam. Diablo. El diablo. Okay. Ooh, 2 wheel spins on this one. Man. Kinda crap. The Sierra one I already got, but wouldn't mind getting another one, to be honest. Man. Computation, that's absolute garbage. Okay. Get in car. Let's go. I still got a couple of things to open, don't I? We got a couple of wheel spins. Yeah. Literally between 2 great prices, but whatever. Right in between them. Car. Yes. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one. Nice. Money. Money. Man. Okay, one more. Okay. 911 GT3, Ford Mustang. Ooh, the Ford Mustang Formula 3 wouldn't. I wouldn't have complained about it, but GT3 RS. Okay. Gotta go to the garage.
Welcome back, Red.
I'm pretty sure I have taken pictures of every single one here. Yeah, because they're all white. Alright. Starting with the G33. Brand new to the collection. Thinks this thing should be bare bones. I do like the green that they put in there, but white for now. What is this thing? Track toys. Okay, it's fairly high on S though. MC Model Sports Car. Z4M Coupe BMW. It's already white, but make sure that it's the correct white. Recently added MX-5 Coupe with a roll cage in there. Track toys, okay. RX-7 Type R. Do I have this one already? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have this one already. Okay, This is brand new. I got a lot of cars in one day. Pretty sure I got this one, question mark? Yeah. Yeah, this is the brand new car, isn't it? DBR? Kinda cool. Should I check what this thing is classified as? Track toys, modern track toys, retro sports cars, extreme track toys, retro supercars, retro sports cars, retro supercars, retro rally. I'm pretty sure I got this one already. Pick up some 4x4s, classic sports cars, hypercars. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This thing doesn't look like a drift build, if you ask me. I'm kind of curious. Okay, let me see. I am curious about this one. Sounds like a rotor to me. Feel like it's supposed to be there. What is this thing? Street. B class. Should be good. Let's put the minimums in there. It was fairly close to 600. Okay, let's put it at A. Why not? Ba 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 ba. Okay. This thing, yeah, it is a rear wheel drive. Hopefully those are super light because I really like how it looks. Although probably not. They don't look like they're super lights. Yeah, they're actually not that light at all. Do 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 do. Maybe a quick swap of the tire compound. Ooh, that's a lot of weight reduction though. I want to keep it on A though. Ba-da-ba-da. Oof. Yeah, this thing is going to take it way too far. Ba 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 ba. There is nothing else I can touch up in this thing. I don't want to engine swap it. Okay, leave it like that, I guess. I want to test it in a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Paints, I'm pretty sure this thing only comes in orange, does it? Yeah. I do want this thing to be properly blacked. There we go. Going to be testing that shortly. But first, the thing that I was actually most excited about getting is this bad boy. On its BR of below, on S2 is not the most powerful. That's a different Koenigsegg. But this is the second most powerful in terms of engine power, I believe. Hold on. Colors only comes in that color, not on mine. Nobody kits. Hopefully I can fit this stuff in there. Really, for now. This thing is going to be a little bit too much. Okay, I can fit it in there. No, actually I cannot. I don't want to make it into S class right now. Sports, semi-slick, anything here is going to ruin it. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. This thing, I don't think this thing is using super lights, but we'll find out soon. Yeah, they are super lights. Ba, 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 ba. It's gotta be the anti-lock, might as well. All-wheel drive, not that. The only thing that I didn't fit in there was the weight reduction. It takes it way too far. Entire compound. Ba, 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 bum. Springs, right height. Dampening. Arrow. Anti-roll. This might need to go higher. There we go. Alignment should be fine. Gearbox is working. Okay. There we go. That's there. Okay, two cars that I really want to test out is this one on the Colossus. That's expensive. And this one on the Time Attack thingamabob. Collection journal. This. A rubber ducky from where? On Horizon Play? Maybe. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Here is 19. Porsche 919. Whatever. Alright. Racing. Cars. Okay. Gotta test them real quick here. Quite a bit of wheel spin there. Where are you going? What was that? Is there... There is air on the back. I don't know. That was wild. It did not want to do its job. Wow, this thing feels like ass. What does it need? It's something about probably traction. Gearing? I don't think it's the gearing. And the roll bars, springs, dampening. Where does this thing wanna go? Where is this thing going? It doesn't feel very great, to be honest. Maybe rear arrow? If I were to be honest, it's probably the compound. This thing feels like ass. It feels like a super powered AE86 without good compound. It's not my fault that this thing loses traction so easily. It feels like ass. It is more powerful, but it doesn't drive. It's not going to be able to fit a compound, a new compound. That probably would fix it. Yeah, it just doesn't fit in there. It needs this minimum. No tire compounds are going to fit in there. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. What if let's put everything in there, let's see how that feels. But it feels like ass. Let's put these slicks. Needs that. Alignment, I don't think I need that. Anti-roll bars. Let's round it up and see what this thing is doing. Alright, let's leave that like that for now. I mean, the rear is carrying the engine, right? Aero, let's put it at 60, brake. This thing is maxed out without engine swaps. I didn't want it to go to R though. Still doesn't want to drive properly though. Drives like a normal car. We do with a little bit of, adjustments. But okay. Not worry about this lap. This is the warm-up lap. Not very good at being downforce though. I tried to brake. Press the wrong button there. It doesn't feel as sticky as other vehicles, if I'm quite honest with you. Especially there. It doesn't have the downforce that I want. Yeah, I don't know about this. It doesn't feel like he's gripping the road. I have never needed this much care with a car. Just to, well, I have. Just to prevent it from doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I still want to try the Colossus, but I don't know. It feels so not ready. Actually, I got it wrong. Hold on. I need to detune it. It really doesn't want to drive in a straight line. It basically wants to start drifting everywhere. Remove this, remove that. Ba 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 bam. Yeah, this thing is the fastest. Years. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Takes it to 900. Just because I hate having those 99s there. Oh man. Okay. It really needs. It needs that. It needs grip. The urine is fine. Thinking of inverting these to 20 to 30 springs. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. This thing doesn't feel good. I want to keep it in a spoon. Change difficulty? No. I mean, it's just tuning. Where are you going? Why are you such a clown? Like, just go in a straight line. It's that simple. I don't trust this vehicle. I don't trust this vehicle at all. It's got the power that I want. That's about it. Everything else is locked behind the R-Class. Don't touch my car, you asshole. My problem with this thing is it doesn't have grip. I cannot put the good tire company in there as much as I wanted to. It literally cannot afford it. Even if I remove everything else, it cannot do anything. Bruh. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can maybe... I can maybe up the arrow all everywhere. I don't know if that's going to help. It's got the engine power. It doesn't have the grip to compete. Okay, it says blue. I don't know if it is actually blue. Cannot go any faster than this. And I would be winning if it wasn't for the grip problems. And in a lesser part, my ability with the manual transmission. Get out of the road! If you're too afraid to drive, then get out of the road. Jeez, Louise. I am thinking of upping up the arrow. I mean, this thing is not going to compete in... I don't think it's going to compete in R class, maybe? And it cannot go any lower than this arrow. Jeez Louise. Itch. Like for example that. Don't lose grip. You're a hypercar. It's not my fault that I cannot fit anything else in there. I'm not going to give you a kicking rolling start, so you better behave. I need you to get a grip on life. Just a tiny little tap. Get out of my way, bro. This thing is not feeling the best, if I'm quite honest with you. It needs downforce. That's what it needs. Where are you going? gonna do anything if there is no grip to do anything with. It's almost like I don't have the grip to do anything. The Jesco, that's the kind of thing that I was thinking about, the Jesco. That's probably going to be expensive. It's like this, similar, but with more power and a bigger wing. So presumably it's got better downforce. Trying to turn to the right. Just don't know what to do about this car and it's lacking performance. Well, it's not lacking in power, it's lacking in downforce. For example, I had no grip back there. There was no option for me but not to let go of the accelerator. Like I'm sort of kind of maybe catching up. If I were to be a little bit more downforcey, I would be in front. A little bit more grippy. Not by that much. It just doesn't have the grip. It just doesn't have the grip. It doesn't. It doesn't have the grip. It's a cool car. It doesn't have the grip. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It just doesn't have the grip. I'm gonna leave it because maybe I can find that something to do with it. I cannot fit any kind of compound in there. All right, one more thing to try, maybe.
Welcome back, Red.
Yeah, not even the next tier of compound. It just doesn't perform. I'm sorry to tell you this, it doesn't perform. It just doesn't handle. Technically, this is better. Am I subtract the rally suspension? It's just the downforce. Everything is goes back to downforce. The grip of the vehicle. Ah, I can fit that in there now. Huh? Okay. Okay. A new configuration for S2 900. It just doesn't work. Not the way that I want it to work. Ah. Hold on. Let me do something big. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Hold on. All right. Oh man. Okay. Man, I really wish I had money, real money. God dang it, dude! So many things happening in my life that I wish I had more money for. All right. I remove what? What did I remove? I removed the rally suspension. I remove what? What else? I'm going to leave that like that for now. There. Everything here reset to the default. Yeah. Except for the gearing. Well, this thing just doesn't want to use the road. The getting road. Okay. Somehow I managed to put the turbo upgrade in there and keep it in S2. Let's see how this thing handles. See that? Like, why does it want to go out of the road? It's killing, launch is just as important as the rest of the race. Everything is millimetric. This thing is in standard measurements other than the final drive on the transmission. Bam 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 bam. Okay, apart from the launch, I don't feel like I'm about to lose control. Out of the way, boy. Bro, I cannot brake anymore, literally. Literally couldn't brake any harder than that. Okay, compared to before, this thing is actually keeping itself on track a little bit better now for some reason. Literally cannot brake any harder. And there it is. Stop drifting. Grab the road. Grab the road. Grab it. I cannot give you any other compound than the one you have because the balancing of this game is ass. Literally cannot help you anymore. Problem is the first 2 years. I don't know what to do about those. It's not about making them switch faster out of them. It's about traction on the wheels. I cannot do much more for this car, police. There's literally not much that can be done to this. But literally, what am I supposed to do? I cannot put a different thingamabob. I'll have to go across the lanes here. Out of the way, boy. Still feels it's got more power. Still missing on the grippy department. I don't know what to do about this. It's so whack. It's so desperately in need of a different kind of traction. It just doesn't really run. Like if this thing is mainly, you know, keeping speed, but in like any other kind of race, it's just out. It doesn't have the traction. It doesn't really compete. What am I supposed to do? I mean, it's a cool car. Actually, yeah, talking about cool cars. The Reliant Supervan 3. Actually, I was eyeing that car out for a little bit. Let's put grip on that. Let's put this where I usually put it. There we go. Let's leave that where it is. With it there. Ride height still kind of high, but not as high as the rally suspension. Aero. It would benefit from that, like that. There we go. I don't know what to do about this car. I really do not know. But it kind of runs a little bit better now than it would have. Gonna hate that it is raining right now though. Okay, something else that I want to test out. Recently added this one, the RX3. Give me a minute. What is going on here? Ba 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 ba. I really wish it wasn't raining right now. All right. Yeah, it's gripping the road a lot better than anything else. Ba, 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 ba. I dropped the gear. Hello? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Doesn't feel bad. I don't remember what year this thing is at. Even though we are in rain. I might not even need to shift down over there. I'm going to try in the next lap. I might not even need to shift down there as well. Ba 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 ba. Interesting. Okay, let's try not shifting from fifth. Yeah, not even needed. Okay. Okay. A little bit faster there. Just a tap on the brakes. No, not a bad car. I like it. I am liking it. Just one more lap. Now that I know what can I do to this thing. One more, just the one. Just remove the red there. Shift down from 6 to 5. Shift down to 3. Then step on it. Ouch, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Whatever though. Feel faster. 6, down to second. Okay. Quick tap on the brakes there, just to not do too much. Brake, shift to 4, let it rev down a little bit. Keep it in the red, shift up. And foot down. Okay. I like this car. There. Yeah. Hooked up. There we go. That's all I needed. Shift down. Shift up. Keeping the foot down. Not bad, not bad. My F50 seems to be still my best lap. I probably have too much into grip on these wheels. Not a bad car, not a bad car. Okay. So one car that I haven't even touched ever is this one, 15%. Could be better. The Security McLaren with semi-slick tires. I really wish it was just stock version. Okay. Where? F50. I've been through this, through those. I haven't been through this one. The Agera. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it's the quickest. Three wheel spins, and then I need another 20. Okay, the Agera needs mastering. I saw a lot of vehicles, but of course I get nothing out of it. And for competition, I wouldn't have complained. Charger SRT Hellcat, not bad. I'm pretty sure that's not on the store. Alright, I think I just got a single
Welcome back,
new
Red.
vehicle. Ah, yeah, I got that one. Let's check this thing. I kind of want to drive it. Alright, quick. What other colors does this thing? Pure red. Let's go with red. Alright, body kits. Ah, I see. Yes, very funny indeed. So I'm guessing that this thing can flip easily. Very funny, very funny. Bravo. Straight sports, only up to sports. What does this thing allow? Doesn't allow nothing other than lower the vehicle. But it has rate differential, bruh. Put that in there. This thing is about to become a serious vehicle, okay? Very serious. Street slicks. Big ones. No, up. Dang it. Do 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 do. Alright. It's got the stuff that I want. Let's see what engines does this thing is available. It's got 0 0.8, 43, 48, 48, 51, and 52. I4, B4. Let's go with stock, but let's just max it out. -1, it says. Supercharger, I guess. How far up does this thing go? Not exactly the bee's knees in terms of vehicles. Since C class, B class, A class. $32,000 for a free vehicle. There we go. Alignment, nothing, that and that and that. Okay. I kind of want to try it right now. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really feel like it. It doesn't even want to do that. It doesn't want to do anything. It's just how it's supposed to be. Man. Probably would be better for drag racing maybe. Okay, I had my phone. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Probably would be better for some kind of drag racing, funny drag racing, build. Now this. I like the dark ray that this thing comes in. Do 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 dum. Do 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 do. Okay, body kits, nobody kits. Engine 0.34, 1931, 69, nice. It's still in A class. Okay, let's put everything else in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tire Street Sport. Hmm. The trail as is. Not a lot of control. Do, 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 do. what would I want to do with this. It's probably modern muscles, isn't it? It feels weird. It would indeed benefit from aero a lot. Like a lot. Modern muscle, yeah. Hmm. This one has more upgrades, doesn't it? Do 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 do. That's just more power. How much I can fit in this thing? I haven't been able to fit this one. Yeah, that's a little bit. Everything else but this is in there. Okay, let's see how this thing feels now. Custom tuning. Yeah. Hello? Cursor? There we go. Tires. Anti-roll bars. Springs. Arrow. Break that. Okay. It's a muscle car. Our warm lap over. Interesting. Okay. Okay. You look great. Yeah. Still feel as heavy as an American muscle car. I mean, I don't know if it is making up for it with the extra engine power. Yeah. Not terrible, not my favorite, to be honest. Okay, I checked it on, checked it on, checked it on. Okay. How long have you been streaming? I got like 20 minutes to make the 5-hour mark. Do I want to do anything in particular with any of my vehicles right now? Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. What do I want to do? I'm done with literally everything out of the weekly reset. Kinda wanna drift. Let me check this car out. Only rally slider. Okay, maybe not. There is no engine upgrades per se, is there? Abandoned setup. Kinda wanna run around the map a little bit, drifting a little bit for now. I really like how this specific car handles it. Oh, I mean Ford. Since when? Well, there we go. That counted somehow. Okay, let's go here and pretend I know how to drift. Toyota Supra 98, I got that. I got two of those actually. This guy just bought the Supra up there and he's trying to use it. Go for it. A little bit too fast there, not the correct angle.
You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What is this thing here? Audi RS Patron. A little bit too fast. Trying to put power to the wheels. Come on. Where? Hello? Where are you going? Of course it has to start raining. going.
You have arrived at your
Kinda
destination.
close. I don't know, I lost control completely of it.
Turn around
At
when it is
least
safe to do so.
twice. I wonder, do I want to lengthen the fourth gear towards speed just so it doesn't hit the limiter? Something that I'm actually
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Curious to say the least.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm trying to avoid that guy. Okay, whatever. Only 5 points. I needed 20. I don't know if I keep going like up and down. The thingamabob, I get more points. I don't really feel like it. Give me a minute, would you? I'm trying to check on a couple of things. Give me a minute. Where is this thing? Here it is. Hopefully it works. Bam bam. Okay, that's weird. Maybe oh, okay, that's my alarm. Hopefully and thankfully I don't need to actually pay attention to it. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Ba ba bam, ba da da ba ba dam, ba ba bam, ba 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 bam. Okay, what do I want to do? What is there to do? I mean, I wouldn't mind going around messing around with the drift thingamajig there, but meh. And ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam 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 ba bam ba 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 bam bam. Come on, Junior! I really hate your long animations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go with this. This thing should be good enough. Come on. Just cut your animation. I don't care your little introduction there. Not powerful enough, maybe?
A trailblazer has been set. Get to the end in the fastest time.
Okay, I choose correctly. What is this piece of crap? Trailblazer there. Let's start from here. Ah, man.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, if you excuse me, I have to wait for my driver to do
Calculating
so.
route.
Don't be on the floor, use the Commodore. Ba 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 bum. Dum dum da dum da 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 dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Dun dun da 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 dun da dun da dun. Dun dun da dun 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 da dun.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Ba bum, ba 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 bum.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm switching gears.
Turn around when it is...
Do 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 do.
Get to round 3. Show us your skills.
Not bank as much skill. Okay. It's not very flat to depend on wreckage skills, I was about to say. There's a couple of solid stuff, so gotta be careful here. Be careful there. Do 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 do. That should be enough, my points. Stop counting! Bank! Bank! Oh my god, just speed up your counting. What are you waiting for? Bank my points! Bank my points! Bank my points! Just bank them! Stop counting, I do not care! I do not care! I do not care! Bank my points! Bank my points! It's so easy, just stop! Stop counting, you're still counting! You're still counting! Give me my points and move on! Get over it! Jeez! Not enough time for another queue. Like seriously, just stop counting! I don't care! Speed up the thing!
Go! It's Trailblazer time!
Hey, Junior! Let me see. Like seriously. Just stop counting. Bank up my points. Bank them. It's so easy. Just stop counting. I don't care what I did. Just give me my points. Just
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
yeah. If you excuse me, to follow the road. Come on, speed up your menus, little man.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I need to put the waypoint just so I don't appear looking the wrong direction.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. What's the time? It's guilty time.
Let's try bank those, question mark. Still counting, huh? Just hurry up. Give me my points. Just give me my points. Stop counting. Stop counting. I do not care. Oh my goodness. Just bank my points. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, stop. Just bank them. Bank. Bank. Not that hard. Look at that. Profit. See, it's that easy. Jeez, Luis. Let's get this. Was that a F40 competition? Man, that would have been great. Not here, maybe. Let's go to a little bit more of a quiet space. Let's go. Let's go to the state. I gotta spend some skill points. Yashiki house. Value. Agira. This thing, I need 20. I should have for money and a roll on the super wheel speed. Actually, I don't have enough. Never mind. Dang it, dude. Okay, whatever. Man. Okay. Things that I might want to tune is that Subaru, this one. Get a little bit closer to, you know, just get a little bit more. What did I put in there is what I'm trying to say. I do not know. Because this thing is incredibly useful for, say, you know, stuff that requires off-roading. So let's put the stock. What does this thing have? I want to go with stock engine, brakes, I guess, weight reduction. Should have weight reduction, rally, drift, race. I guess rally. I don't know if I want that though. Let's go with off-road because it's what it's supposed to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That doesn't help at all. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay, I see. However, I could engine something into a one. Racing. I'm assuming that this thing is a B8 of some kind. Not a big one. Then a B12 and a racing B8. And a 7.4 liter V8 TT. I do like how that sounds. Okay, I don't know. Just to have fun, maybe. Doesn't go very high up, though. Like, there's not many options. Going to leave stock for now. No, not that. Leave that there. The rally. Make sure that everything here is where it's supposed to be. Gives me a little bit, maybe a little bit more traction on the road, but that's about it. This thing is supposed to go off-road. And the big boy. Okay, there's not much I can do to that then. I can still customize the gearbox though. And it's a 6 gear instead of 7. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bam. Right height, let's lower it 2 centimeters, lower the center of mass, leave everything as is. Yeah, sure, why not? Leave it like that. Cars, what else can I do? I mean, I'm technically fill my personal quota of 5 hours. Bam, 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 bam. TBR. Do 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 do. I don't want to mess with that right now though. Ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Buggies. Imagine this as a drift wheel. That'd be kind of funny. Oh yeah, I got this one Type R. I got 2. I got whatever this thing. Oh yeah, okay. This is the one that I put the body kit on. I could make it into a. I could put the weird body kit into this one because car already got it. Make it into a super high, racing machine maybe. Put the super duper rotor in it, and save the other one since I got it for free for something else. Engine. With this body kit, Liberty Walk, not all-wheel drive on. Rocket Bunny, Liberty Walk. Let's make it into a race and a track monster. Why not? Just for the fun of it. Because I literally have another one waiting. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba ba bum. How far do you think this actually not doesn't help? And restrictors off. Help with the acceleration. Sure, why not? It's got the super lights already. Yeah. Almost at the top of S2. I'll save the other one for whatever I want to do later. Let's try and do something with it for now. First things first. First things first. Okay, first things first. Let's reset this. And the only thing that I'm going to move is the gearing. Very much there. Okay. Let's see. Just for the fun of it. Just the last thing I do on stream tonight. There is basically ran out of content. Well, yeah, basically. Hold on. As soon as I load. Hold on. Okay, this thing, festival playlist. Other than going for the 50 out of 50 points up there. I did everything now. Except for this thing, which is going to be unlocking on its own. Active intern smells like clean spirit. Earn 3 awesome clean racing skills in a car from the 1990s. I should be able to do that without PvP. Complete the Horizon Rush event. Horizon Rush event. I don't know. I don't remember. It's the showcase, right? The one showcase ones? Okay. I could do that easily. Earn 2 kangaroo skills in any car from the 1990s. Easy. Win a toge race in any car from the 1990s. Easy. Earn a great air skill in a 1958 Chevrolet Bel Air. I have it? Question mark? I don't think I have it. I'll see. A box like win a cross country race in any unlimited buggies vehicle. Unlimited buggies, okay. A box live. Now this is buggy, not unlimited buggies. Unlimited off-road. Unlimited off-road. UTV. This is unlimited buggy. The Chola. Penhal. That's buggies. Hammerhead Class 1, Jimco, Unlimited Off-Road, Trailcat. This one, F9, Funko Motorsports. That's Off-Road. Ferrari, Dodge, DeLorean, Method Off-Road, Chevrolet, Bel Air, nowhere to be seen. Cadillac, BMW, Bentley. Unlimited buggies. The Nomad is there. Class 10 race car. Lumicraft. Okay. I got stuff, except for the Bel Air. I don't know how much is that. Yeah. Of course, it has to start raining right where I want to start testing. But in my testing, limited testing, first of all, tire pressure. Can we delete the cooking rain from the game? Like now? Where are you going? We might need air on the back. Nothing I can do. I need both the rain to go away and just delete the rain. I'm testing here. Ouch. I'm testing here. I don't wanna like start loading stuff. Arrow. Let's put that to 50. This one to 95. Let's put it at 100. Great. If only the road was dry. Ideal for, you know, testing. Still loose on the back. Still loose on the back. Even though the thing was on blue, it just lost control. Both sides. It wasn't a problem with just the front or the back. He just wants to lose direction. I just cannot hold the throttle on the curves at all. Not my best corner, by the way. I don't trust these. Why is it raining now? It just rained less than 5 minutes ago. Go away. What the hell? Why is it so raining? Why is it so raining in the game? Why is it so raining? Why is it so raining? It's been raining the entire time. It's too common. Come on, man, to enjoy my track. If it is raining all of the time. Just go away. I don't want it. I don't want rain. saying. I mean, it was working well. I mean, yeah, this thing doesn't really, is not really going to compete against, you know, stuff that is actually made to compete in this tier, but like, why is it raining? Go away. This thing is done? Complete full shift. It's working, it's working. I did, right? I did complete it, I think. It doesn't have like a check mark. How do I check? How do I check that? Align, rivals, Forza link? Perfection, free roam, perfection. Oh no. Compliments, free roam, orders. Behind you, get away, get it, go straight. No, reply, get greetings, holidays, car meets. That guy is a work of art. It's an original. Awesome car meets. It's state, time attack, doge, hide and seek. Compliments, exclamations, Marco, perfection. Oh no. What is the it's working one? Poke polo. Where? What is that? Ah, I see. A fine addition to my collection. Always has been. I was in a Subaru. Racing. Racing is fun. No, this is racing. Eliminator, free roam. Take a picture, use drone mode. Do I have the line? Welcome to Japan, welcome, how do you do? Replies, well, I refuse to lose. Happy holidays, happy new year, ho ho ho, blah 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 blah, trick or trick. I'm guessing that this thing is going to be available on holidays. Whenever they arrives. State, time attack, doggy, hide and seek. In race event checkpoint, see you in the finish line. The eliminator, see you, oops. Horizon stunt party. Carmen. Ready or not, here I come. I can see you. Drag me in, go fast, make some noise. State, nice state, love it, perfection. Where did I got it? I mean, it's completed on the thing. Hold on. I completed it. It's working, it's working. What is the line? Horizon Solo, social. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's working. It's working. Okay. Kind of meaningless. Okay. This thing kinda cool. Useless, to be honest, but kinda cool. A kinda cool little toy. Hmm. I really wish it wasn't so common for it to be raining though. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. Both of them as RS2 though. Doing this one. Wait, no, okay, let's see how this thing tunes. Custom, no engine swaps. Weight reduction. Transmission, 6-speed. Rally diff. Let's go see how it feels. Clicks. Against this thing is supposed to be better though. What about this turbo? Went anti-like. Turbo rally takes it quite a bit lower though. Eh. How wheel drive assist. I'm assuming that this thing is super light. Yeah, okay. No need to change that. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. This thing's a little lighter. I can just lower it. Weight reduction. And this one doesn't really matter. Okay. Custom tuning. The gearbox for now though. We'll see how it feels. Alignment. Anti-roll bars. Springs. Dampening. Arrow. Just make sure that that sting's there. Put a little bit more to the rear. Alright, let's see how that feels. Okay, maybe I don't need to brake there. missed that? Yeah. Not very good at changing directions there. So I might need to brake back there. I might need more air on the front though. Where are you going? That wasn't good at all. Give me a minute. He really doesn't want to change directions. Okay. Dang it, I'm not used to them. I do believe that I need more air on the back, on the front, I mean. Yeah. Doesn't count. I'm trying to turn. terrible. Just missing a lot of landforms in my field, you know? It just wants to stay in one side and take its sweet ass time switching to the other. You know, the steering wheel. Unless I use tow out maybe. Where the heck did that guy came from? I might need back arrow as well though. I didn't want to drift. I didn't want to drift. Whatever. I definitely need to brake a little bit there. Otherwise it goes too wide. Okay. I'm thinking about definitely maybe back aero. Aerodynamic. And I don't know if I want to maybe a couple of degrees. Let's try 5. If it is too much, I can go a little bit under. He wants to slide. Of course, it's raining now. Effing rain. Why is it so common now, though? Like, explain. Literally no traction. What the heck do you want me to do? Like, there is no traction there. Literally cannot do anything about that. I mean, it works. Maybe I don't know about the tow out. This thing, delete it. It would be great. Maybe get this in the low 20s and this one the high 20s. I do wonder what if I go maxed out at the arrow. Maybe not. Maybe not the best. Not the best of things, though, maybe. I missed that. You have no idea how much I would love for the rain to not exist in this game. Just get it out. I'm trying to get measurements, the feel. Just get it out of the game. I don't want to load into a hacking event when their track is literally right there. Just get out. Get it out of here. I hate it. Cease to exist. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just cease to exist completely. Please. My goodness in the light, brother. Just cease to exist. I've been eyeing out the Viper. Oh, never mind. Shut your mouth, me. There is money to be made. Here comes the money. Only one event though. Like, here comes the money. Money, 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 money. I'm only going to get a singular thing, but it's a drift event, so let's use the drift car that I like the most. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
one to hit. Bank that stick.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Get to round two. Drift all the way from A to B. It's a drift zone.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Get to round three. Get to the drift zone.
Yeah. Get to the drift zone.
In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Party complete. Congratulations.
Okay, cool. Time for one more? No, probably not. No. Doesn't even let me do it. Okay. Anything? I got 7. No, I don't think that's... No, I needed 10, didn't I? I could... Okay. Let's get that one last spin on the... thingamabob. Where can I drift to my heart's content and chain a whole lot of points here? This thing is the flattest. Here comes the money. I need 3 points. Here comes the money. Okay, I got more than enough. Okay. Koenigsegg value should be here. Okay, last thing I do. Let's see what these things got to offer. Cars, there a super wheel spin coming up. Let me see. Ask. Affiliate case. Don't I have that already? And a Unimog for free? I do appreciate the Unimog. But don't I have the Sylvia kit? Isn't that the card that I got at the start of the game? Hold on. Duplicates. I got two of these, two Cyclones, two of these, two of those, two Diablo GTRs, two RX-7s, two AMG Cubes, two of these, two Solar, two. Okay, apparently two Supras. Apparently it wasn't recently added. Sylvia Case. Sylvia K Aero, and Sylvia K. Oh, different year. Which one is better? I mean, only these three are stock. 217. Not much changing. Retro sports cars. Hold on. Nissan. Can you explain your... What is Nissan? Here. Yeah, 217. 217. No, but this is here. And which one is better for each job? You know what I mean? 217, 173. This thing is less powerful. Okay, that's what it is. What about the Sylvia Arrow? I mean, the Sylvia Arrow is the one that the Sylvia Spec R. This thing is way more powerful. Which one is the best? Here it is, Sylvia K Arrow 217. Between this one and the 98 and the 94, they seem to be the same engine and everything, except for maybe body. 89 is obviously the less powerful, and Sylvia Spec R is the most powerful. And which one is supposed to be used in which way? I don't know. The only one I'm missing is the Spec R at this point. Fair lady. I don't. I mean, I could afford it and check body kits and all that stuff. Maybe later. In the meantime, let's check out the newest of Sylvia's. Wow. And definitely check out that Unimog. Another one for the albums. Let me see. What is this thing got? Body kits. Rocket Bunny. With the log, bombers, Rocket Bunny. Plenty of body parts. Okay, I mean body kit. Why body kit is very much always the best option. It just helps so much in so many regards. Let's leave it for later though. Now the Unimog, the thing that I'm actually interested in. I mean, it's kind of pointless to make every single Sylvia into a drift build. I just want the best Sylvia for a drift build. You know what I mean? Okay, a little bit too close. Designs and paints. This comes in different colors. Ooh, not bad. Yellow, silver, blue. My car, no, not my car. Upgrades this thing. What is this thing classified as? Off-road. Nobody kits. Engine 0.03. This thing is meant to be. This thing has military truck DNA. 0.7, 0.07, 0.14, and 0.31. Inline 6 cylinder, really? Nobody. Wow, that's there. Removal and that. Rally. Putting off-road. Big old wheels. Alright. What do I want to do with this? It would be kind of funny to make it into a drift build, even though it's not gonna work. Okay, it doesn't need it. Weight reduction. A rally build, I guess it could do. Was the Unimog ever used as a rally vehicle? One of those super big rally vehicles? I wonder. Okay, this one. Yeah, these rally tires has a better. Looks kind of silly, to be honest. You know, like in the car or something like that. I don't like these big wheels. Let's put them down. I would imagine I would like to. Probably not that. Straight rear wing. Wing on quads, because this thing is not a wing. This is just lights. I would imagine I would like to swap the engine. 12.8 liters I6T diesel. Be 2,400 brake horsepower. I think that's what he meant. I don't know. 12.8 liter is the same engine but better. Way better. Okay. Let's make it into a super duper truck, I guess. Oh, hold on. Turbo. Another restrictor plate. Apparently, it's rear wheel drive. Hold on. This thing comes pre-modified and still better than this one, fully out there. This thing is rear wheel drive? No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, like, what? Excuse you? I don't really like the bed like that. This thing technically helps. I'm missing. Where is it? Here. This thing. Just that. Really? Just over? Are you really gonna do me like that? What? Dang it. Hold on. The thing is that because there's no engine upgrades, it's kinda whack. This actually helps it. Wow, the tire compound kind of helps a lot, huh? Apparently. What about off-road? Well, apparently this thing really wants to be a rally vehicle. Here comes the money. Mm. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. What is this thing actually doing to this thing? A little bit more handle. Okay, let's leave it like that. A-class. Kind of want to run it a little bit before after tuning it. Ooh, that's kind of cringe. Brake, aero, jumping, springs. What if I just slam it? Anti-roll bars, alignment, gearing. What is wrong with this gearing? Okay, I want to try it. I don't know what that gearbox. Why that gear? But maybe because it's a truck, not a hacking, dinky little thingamajig. Okay, this thing is a funny build, not to be taken seriously at all. Although it would be kind of funny if it actually worked. Not about this launch. This thing is not gonna win any race. We are quite honest. Actually, it's not feeling that bad. If I'm quite honest with you. The fact that this thing is not performing as well as I would like it is because I'm trying to wire my brain to do all of it. You know, the manual transmission and all that stuff. But it's actually kind of moving. I mean, I would need to like test it on so many different tracks just to get the fine details, you know. But it is working. It is working quite well. I forgot to switch gears then. Just in these corners, just keep the RPMs on the red, just find the gear that he actually is doing it. For example, if that is second, switch to third. I don't need to go to fifth because of this. Go to second here, switch to third, 4, 5, 11, 3, put the fifth bolito. Back to third, 4, third. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. 4, 5. Almost can reach 6. I don't need 6 and don't have time for that. Go to third. Keep the wheels spinning. Use the torque. 4, 5. Go to third here. I spawn out. Second, third, 4, third. Third. Trying to put more power into it. 4, 5, 4, 3. There. 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing great. I'm just trying to drive it because this thing is actually more fun than I thought it would be. 4, 5. 4, 3. Second, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. No, misclick. 4, 5. Forgot to go back to third, second, third, 4. Misclick. Trying to lose grip there, whatever. Not doing great, but it is incredibly fun. This thing has no business being this good. Well, good. I say good, but like, it has no business being this fun. What? Who would have thought that Unimog in a drift, not drift, rally. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're being used. They have been used to rally, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Could have suddenly seen Unimogs being used in Dakar or something like that, or similar. A little bit too much that way. Why is this thing so much fun? I wonder how it would feel if I were to shorten the 5th and 6th year, maybe? Maybe just the 5th. Maybe go into acceleration because I'm not using. Wow, nice launch. Keep forgetting to switch down. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why is this thing so much fun? Why is this thing so much fun? Not very responsive, but it is working.
You've arrived at your destination.
I mean, the launch could use a little bit of work, but this is a Unimog. It's not exactly quick. Oh, Lecundage. 10%, bro. You gotta give me a better deal than that. Why is this thing so much fun, though? Not gonna lie, it would be incredibly funny if I make this thing in a drift field. Trying to get some torque into the stuff. And to be fair, this thing is all-wheel drive and it doesn't have the deflop that I would like it to have. But the vision is there. Like, the vision is there. Oh, please don't touch me. It would be fun. I mean, for rallying, this thing is kind of cool. For drift. What time is it? It's kind of late. Okay. It's so much fun. It's so stupid. It's so silly how fun this thing is. Doing some upgrades, custom tuning, setup manager, save setup. As in, you need Mog Rally. Work in progress space. All around, circuit, drag, drift, grip, off the line, top speed. All around, average, beginner, I don't know. It's stupid, is what it is. Custom upgrade. This thing, rear wheel drive. That engine, keep that in there. Drift. This. No. Drift. Do you need big tires for drift? I don't know. Aero, I don't need aero, do I? Suspension. That's all there is. And this thing is there. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Gearing, let's keep it like that for now. Let's see how it feels. This thing there. This thing there. Anti-roll bars. Springs, low. Dampening. Needs to be fairly low. Aero brake, differential. This thing is so stupid. Hopefully I'm where I think I am. Yes. Definitely not. Definitely missing power. Wow. Oh, hold on. It's because I'm in this thing. I'm in third for some reason. Okay, drifted a little bit better with rally tires and all-wheel drive, to be honest. As is, it's a little bit too grippy, I think. Yeah, this thing is not gonna work. Not with that. Not by a long shot. It worked way better as a rally. Tuning, my tuning setups. Yeah, let's put that in there. Yeah. Definitely. It's lacking power. Is what it is. It's lacking power, and there's no more power to be put in there though. So. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. If anyone watch, if anyone is still here, thank you for watching. What do I wanna do tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? Technically. I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember at what point in time did I whatchamacallit, did I purchase the Game Pass? I should be able to my subscriptions, Xbox Game Pass, as long as it loads, expires the 3rd of the 7th of 2026. I still got like a week technically because it still needs to be winter again. So yeah. As much as I would like to keep playing Forza, I don't have anything to do in Forza Horizon, so not a clear objective. I could mess around in online, you know, farm points and whatnot. Festival playlist is done for this week. I really want to play more, but there is nothing to do. There is no objectives anymore. Oh, hold on. I got a free car apparently. All right. Give free car. Give now. I don't mess around and tune my vehicles. I don't know what to do. I could definitely just dedicate a whole stream to just practice drifting though. What is this thing? I mean, I'm not above doing that. But that's... I don't know. Hold on, let me see what this thing... What good fortune is upon me. My wheels are not spinning there, by the way. I was about to... That's not my wheels. That is not my car, actually. That's Maze. A box. Okay. Actually, the car that I wanted to drive around. Okay, before I go, I know that I already said the whole thingamajig. Before I move on, god dang it, move menu. I want to see first of all if this thing is not spent, because that's a muscle car that I actually had my eyes on for quite a while. Get in the car. I'm gonna keep it even if it is spent on the mastery, but I want to see. The Viper. Okay, I can keep the Corvette. What was it? B? And turn this into A? Ooh, I like these stripes. Let's keep it like that. Let's put the wheels, I don't know, white or black. Thinking black. I might switch to white. Okay. I want to see this thing is going to be my Corvette. Okay. Engine swaps. 0.29, 28, 43, and 52 with a B12. Should have a B8, right? Is it crazy that it kind of sounds like a Banshee from GTA with the stock engine? Car Mastery. It's got credits in there and it's not spent. It's lacking power to do drifting on its own. Alright. I can get credits out of that, out of this thing. Okay, first things first. This race rally. This light. Yeah, A. We will see if I need that. Blah 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 blah. What is this thing? Standard. I put sports in there. $80 and 33. Supercharged. Alright, let's see. Gonna fit the exhaust, yeah. What about this? Let's put that in there. A little bit too close. Keep in mind that this thing is still on standard compound. Let's run with that. Let's see how it feels. Last thing I do. 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 Why this thing is so far off the chart? That way. Okay, 1 or 2 or maybe 4 laps just to see. He probably is going to need a new compound of tires. Almost guarantee. Wants to drift. That's the stock tire compound at work though. Stock tire compound, there it goes. A little bit oversteery, understeery. And it's gone. Yeah, definitely it's going to need tire compound. Alright, hold on. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Let's keep on the weight reduction for now. Let's put everything else that was there before. That and this and that. Ooh, it's too much. Why though? Sport. This thing has standard, bro. The heck am I supposed to do with standard? I mean, I know that it's going to be night and day if I get a good company there, but like, man, why do you have to be like that? Can I fit these slicks in there now? No. No, just cannot. What about weight reduction now? No, it doesn't fit. Might as well put power in there. I mean, it's got a little bit more traction now. What about this? Did I put these things in there? Yeah, hold on. What about the big blower here? Two points. Okay. Just a quick test. Actually, God dang it. There. Last thing I do, last thing I do. Last thing I do, last thing I do. As much as I want free money, it's really late. I haven't had dinner, so I don't have to eat, but I want to eat. Yeah, night and day. Imagine what could I do with the slicks. It really surprisingly reminds me of this engine sound of the Banshee. Obviously not there. It's like the pitch is close. You know what I mean? I didn't need to brake there. Yeah. Night and day with the tire compound. I didn't need to brake there. Not better. But I got it under control. Okay. Dodge Viper. ACR. Retro Muscle. No, not manufacturer. Car type. This thing actually kind of cool. What it was. It didn't feel bad. This thing. I'm going to look for a way to properly put it on A. I'm going to move a couple of things and maybe move this to S1 because it's got more power behind it without engine swapping. Just to have, you know, different cars for this retro muscle in different tiers. Alright, anyways. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to stream. It's probably going to be Forza. But I might try to convince myself to play something else. I'll try. It's probably not going to work, and I'm probably going to mess around with my builds and maybe dip my toes into online, depending on, you know, how it goes. It would be great to have different cars for different tiers, you know, from different kinds into different tiers, just to be ready for everything. Technically, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, it's probably going to be Forza again. If it is not, I don't know what to play. I still have White Knuckle. I still have a couple of demos there in my library. Black Flag is still in the horizon. Might as well keep playing this until I run out of Game Pass, and then until Black Flag comes out, I'm going to play all those demos and stuff that I have on reserve. Okay, that's the plan. Great. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.